All right. Hello everyone. I'm Lily or Snap. Welcome to Mochi Mayhem. There is gonna be a lot of cutscenes, so I'm just kind of trying to get this started right away. Um, Time doesn't actually begin until first movement, but I'm just gonna have time start on for some simplicity. Just gonna have time start on upon ready to go. Um, which we are going to start in, let's do, start in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Alright, so what is Mochi Mayhem? This is basically going to be, the base game plus both DLCs and the epilogue. So basically, we are going through the main game, we're going through Indigo Disc, Teal Mask, and then the little epilogue story. Normally for like in modern Pokemon games, you would skip cutscenes, but that gets rid of a lot of the lore. So we're gonna be watching all the cutscenes, which is why the time is like very high up. And then I will be honest, like the first half hour of this game was all cutscenes, so hope you like cutscenes. And then this is being ran on the Switch too, which fixes. It doesn't fully fix, like, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet had a big issue with memory leak. Like, basically, after you played for so long on the base game, you would have to basically, restart your game. Because, well, restart the game because it was getting all very laggy and very slow. Because I believe there just isn't a memory cap. So, everything started to get overloaded. It's still in the game, it just very much like you can play for a lot longer, which without any issue. Here we get to see the box legendary. This is alright. So I'm gotta use this, like, first bit to kind of go over, like, the general, like, premise of, like, the game. Basically, this first, like, little bit is all cutscenes, and very much all cutscenes. There are a lot of cutscenes at the very start of this game. And now we get to play Pokemon. And that is... fast, move learning, give nicknames... Okay. Alright. That is the best ever here. Yeah, I completely agree with you. I was looking at champions, I'm like, what is this nonsense? So this is Clavel. This is the head of this school. That's the main that we will be attending for the first 30 minutes of the game. So basically, kind of like the big premise of the run, or of the game, is that you can do anything in whatever order you want. This is an open world Pokemon game. So, and because it's open world, that basically means that we can basically cheat the game very, very quickly. But basically what's gonna happen is, once we get out of, like, the beginning cutscenes and start, like, the main premise, which is going around and doing the 18, like, challenges along the main story, we are basically going to be grabbing, better Halucha, and then from there we are basically going to collect items to get better Halucha to a very high level. You see, you can't skip the credits, so I'm just gonna be muting my audio. You do not get to hear Ed Sheeran today. Here are our starters. We got Weed Cat, we got Fake Poco, and then we got Quaxley. Unfortunately, my favorite Pokemon is Weed Cat. However, we will not be using Weed Cat for this game. We will be using Fire-type Totodile. Weed Cat, Rice Cooker, and Fancy Pants. You see, I prefer the term bisexual duck. But that's its final evolution. So, once we get past this rock, we get the ability to run. The torturous first 15 seconds of walking. Now we get to run. And here is one of the cutscenes that would be skipped if we This is very important for lore. Oh, okay. Sorry. I just got back from a convention. Literally, Odyssey got set up for this all yesterday, and I am extremely sick. So, I am slowly dying. Here is our rival for the game. This is Nimona. How's it? Alright, we're picking for Coco. They made Mega Blastoise OP in Champions, and I don't know how I feel about Blastoise being OP again. Alright. So, now we're going against the Mona's special ability, Battles. I hope you like battles, because there are going to be a ton of them. I got stuck in a bush. Oh yeah, true. You can't even get to, like, you don't get any of the starters until, like, after you complete Indigo Disc story, which is, like... Because I'm like, I want my Snivy, I love my Snivy. It's just... Meow. Okay, here's the Mona. I know this is your first Pokemon battle, so let's have fun! And now we gotta go into a second battle, because this is Nemona, and Nemona likes battles. I physically think she can not go 2 seconds without wanting to battle somebody. If she can, I would be surprised. And apparently I am just gonna get blocked by every single bush in existence. Also, a magically teleporting gate. Alright, now we're gonna get into our first mandated Pokemon battle. With a wild Pokemon. Alright, here's our first mandated encounter. Good news is this has because you're forced to catch this has a 100% catch rate. This is Lechonk. Alright. And goodbye, Lechonk. Lechonk has been bagged indefinitely. Doing this so we can make sure Lechonk gets level 7. One more. We're all good. I've never heard that cry. Can it be such a strong Pokemon? Yes. Yes, it is the strongest Pokemon in the world. However, it doesn't know how to fight. However, it does like to eat sandwiches. Very fun fact. Until the Switch 2 came out, Pokemon Violet was not a viable speedrunning method just because of Miraidon. And which... You can give it something to help. Let's give it a sandwich. You see, if only all box legendaries worked this way, to where just feeding it a sandwich would just make it be your best friend. And now, the box legendary. Now that the box legendary has been given a sandwich, it is now scary and has rockets. Also, we can't walk past Maridon or we get stuck. Walking very slowly. It's not just Spikes and Ash that don't get along, No, it is just Spikes and Ash. Then again, Ash still owes Misty a bike. I don't think he ever gave Misty back a bike. And all 1,300 episodes of Ash's saga. Also, I mean, the Gen 9 anime wouldn't have worked anyways because they did a time skip. And we can't have Ash age. Ash is forever 10 years old. Except in Alola, where you have to be 11 to do any of the trials. So Ash was canonically 11 by the time Gen 7 happened. Alright. Here's a Houndoom. Houndoom is mad we made the Houndour. Houndour scared. So now we get Fire Turtle versus Fire Dog. Fire Dog wins. I still like that Rhydon just has that self-thought of like, should I help this random person? They gave me a sandwich. I should help them. No, it is a script loss. Like, you're always forced to lose here. Like, you don't even get a turn, technically. Like, you get outsped and forced into a cutscene no matter what happens. That is all technically a script cutscene. Alright. So now we meet the second main character, the second supporting character. This is Arvin. Arvin likes to cook. Well. So here is Arvin. I'm gonna make 3 turn. 3 coke. 3 turn. Alright, and now we have a new Pokemon. It's the Box Legendary. We got it within the first 30 minutes of the game, so I think that means the game's over, right? Alright. So... we're almost out of all the expedition, at least. Oh hey, we're back. Meow. Hello again. You missed pneumonia. All you missed was pneumonia talking. It's nothing important. Okay. I'm a bit high on XP for Fuecoco, but it should be fine. I'm trying to figure out what I might restart my game because the graphics are like being very weird for some reason. Like, look at Fuecoco. I mean, what's that? Look at Sprigatito. She's like very cursed eyes. Oh no, we died. You know, I might restart. I'm probably gonna refresh the game once I get to a save point, because the graphics are being very weird for some reason. Or once I get to, like, a point where I can save the game. Like, yeah, no, like this, it looks like the shaders might be just like messed up for some reason. I'm hoping it's gonna be as simple as like just restarting the game, because it should not be this dark. Because I noticed like the skybox wasn't loaded up either. Oh, that is the wrong account. Yay, the game's fixed. This is what the game should look like, not that depressing mess that was like that first 35 minutes of the game. I'm like, something looked up that entire time. I'm like, what is going on? Right, so here is the here is the quote unquote the villain group of the game. I'm saying this quote unquote for no reason. This is Team Star. They're the school bullies. And right behind us, this is Penny. I wonder what Penny's favorite Pokemon is just by looking at her outfit. Oh, okay, I'm just gonna restart the game here because I may or may not I'm gonna die anyways here. I forgot to do the most important thing, switch my starter back in. No matter what, I'm gonna like void out and just be faster to do this at this point because my last save point or my last warp point is gonna be Los Pocos, which is a very much shorter walk than just doing this. I'm like, wait, that looks wrong. Okay, now we're safe. Now we are safe. Yeah, I was definitely distracted by Penny's bag. I have an Eevee bag. Alright. Okay, now we're gonna watch Free Coco just completely destroy this entire section. My first ever run of this, which I still very much fondly remember, is I died to the second trainer because I basically got hit with the flinch chance on bite. Basically every single chance possible. Meow. Also, I like this. Oh no, it's a student council president! We're in trouble! Hey, MC, you don't have to go find random losers to battle. Here, you take this and now kick their ass. Okay, seeing that... Okay. Good to know we had it's good to know it was a speed tie at least. That makes me feel slightly happy, slightly better about that being a... Not really though, like, speed tie one was kind of scary there. Cause that Youngus doesn't know anything at that point that would be a priority move, or like have any of the priority stats tied to it. As I was saying, that's Penny. I wonder what Penny's favorite Pokemon is. Alright, so we're officially done with the beginning portion. So who's ready for cutscenes? Like, that is the best way to describe what is about to happen for the next 14 minutes is going to be cutscenes and talking to people. So I would recommend using this time to go get water, go stretch, go do whatever you're doing, because this is all cutscenes. And there are a lot of cutscenes. So here, basically, we're going to be talking to, like, basically the three important characters. We got Arvin here, who is going to talk about that they want to go on an expedition to look for Herba Mysticas, also known as mystical herbs. Mystic herbs, not orbs. And then that they're all guarded by these mysterious titans. This is Path of Legends. Also, my favorite part about this entire room, it's not Arvin, it's not the Combies, the two male Combies there just watching everybody. It's Izora right there in the corner wanting its trainer's food. So we're meeting this mysterious Cassiopeia. I am bad at pronouncing names. They basically want help defeating Team Star, who is the gang of bullies we met earlier. And now we get in trouble for having a very loud phone call during the school day. Alright. So now, here we are meeting with Nimona. This is going to start the Victory Road. basically Victory Road. So see that mysterious... That person's not important at all. Totally not the one of the champions of the region. So this starts the traditional, like, Pokemon, where you need to... traditional Pokemon where you need to go out and defeat the 8 gym leaders. So now we have the 8 gyms. Wait, Gita has a team? Yeah. Gita actually has a well-rounded team with an ace. You know, I'm I just look in the really long Discord server while going through these cutscenes, and I just see everybody talking about Free Cocoa Rice Cooker. I guess everyone wants a Free Cocoa Rice Cooker now. If I had the ability to do soundboard right now, which nobody would be able to hear anyways, it would be a very, very, very happy Zora sound with just rice cooker free cocoa. So here is Professor Turo. This is the Pokemon professor of the region. Ignore the fact that you don't have a traditional tree-like name. They are currently down in area, like, in this place known as Area 0, researching Pokemon. Area 0 is basically the crater in the center of the map. That is I don't know. I didn't pay attention to Free Cocoa. I don't like Free Cocoa. I preferred the Sprigatito and Quaxley. I like my Weed Cat and my bisexual duck. I don't need a Temu Totodile, except for speedruns where it's required. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. And just like the Pokemon anime, we get a time skip. I apologize for any mic demons you might have heard. My cat says hi. In all seriousness, that was my laptop is dying. And that is the sounds of it screaming on its last breath. And you know what's expensive? Replacing a laptop, or getting a new computer in general. And I'm also just realizing it was on the wrong mic source this entire time, so I can't even properly change it right now. And like, without like changing it to the proper mic source and then everyone hearing mic demons for the next 20 years. So I'm stuck with this poor quality mic instead of my normal mic trying to get... Or not. Okay, I very quickly just muted and set up my proper mic, so hopefully this will not get killed by people. Sorry about that. Or proper mic. That was a fun 5-minute setup. Realized it was connected to the wrong mic, and where that like my actual like integrated mic it would be, where that to try to set up, it would just be a complete madhouse. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to last-minute audio balance now. Meow? Okay. Sorry about that. Alright, so now we start... Okay, so now we start the fun part of the run. This is going to be a lot of, like, very quick movement and, like, planning out. So... Meow. So now we get to the open world part of the game. And we are going to start off by doing our first fun little trick. Climbing up walls. You thought this was a Pokemon game? No, it's a platformer. I am, you know. Oh, hi, okay, hi, Orchidee. Because I'm on Switch 2, the encounters are very much higher rate spawn, or very much spawn a lot quicker. Basically what we're doing right here is we are basically getting our starter for the, getting our main for the run. It's good. There's that. There's that rare candy. Okay, I'm gonna save right here just in case I mess up. Okay, that should be. Got a backstrike on a that with a quick ball. This should be a guaranteed catch. Alright. And this is our main for the rest of the run. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Because this is open world, there's gonna be a lot of like early on movement. Like, basically, this entire first point is literally just going to be, basically getting our, oh my god, our Flamingo, basically, up to a very nice level. Basically, we're going on here, avoiding that to get this hasty mint. Grabbing this rare candy. Okay. Slightly too low. We're gonna grab this fly point at the watchtower. Make sure I got that fly point, we do. Okay, and now we are going to basically now get ready for... Wrong one. We got the level 25. Flamingo in front of party. It is going to be, is it nature? Scrappy nature. Remember moves. Oh god, and it's a flying terror type, which is gonna be fun. Good, okay. Ow. Okay. My god, move left. Okay, and then swap, wing attack, and double kick. There we go. Making sure you are at the front of the party. All right. So here we get the first of 18 challenges. This is the first Titan. This is Cloth. That was close. Thanks, Arvin. Oh my gosh. Arvin. Thank you, Arvin. Okay. So now we're basically getting to the huge item route. Maybe. Probably bad bird. I think so. I forgot to screenshot the stats because I got like 3 different pages open on one monitor. It's a flying Terra type, which means I am going to have to change its Terra type a lot later on in the run. Oh god. Actually, this is my first time actually running with a flying Terra type. Because I always seem to get the fighting Terra type. I know. I lost a 50-50 coin flip. Don't worry, you missed the first, like, 30 minutes where I was running on like bugged graphics, where the shaders were just like very bad. Okay, you had 2 meows in you before you yawned. Go to sleep if you're sleepy, cat. Yeah. My cat says meow, a very big yawn. Oh god. I very much remember the early days of PLA. Oh god. One of the like original things I was doing was I was like one of the original people like routing out Hundo, and then the update came out where oh god, I am going the wrong way. And then the update came out where they added more quests, and I'm like, okay, I'm done with this. Oh god. No, it's like right, trying to remember where this is, right here. Oh, hi, dearling. Okay, there we go. Got the first encounter. It was a deerling. Something that's on my list to like eventually learn is going to be like actual like blah ZA oh god, ZA, like, why am I forgetting the name of the category? Oh my god. ZA, like, catch Rayquaza? Or since it's technically past the English is hard, okay? Alright, this is kind of like, yeah, ZA True Ending. I don't know what the name of it was. I am going the wrong way. I am going the wrong way. I go center path first. Because I need up here. Oh god. Where I'm basically gonna get blocked off by Go-Goat and oh my English. Where I'm basically gonna get blocked off by Go-Goats. Because of course I am. Fucking hell. Say hello to Go-Goat, who is apparently gonna block me off. Which means I am going to go around the other way. There. There's another spot to get up here. Like right here. Oh, okay. Okay, they're gone. It's now just deerlings. I am okay with deerlings. Yeah, because yeah, dark.
Mega Darkrai, more like off-brand Kirby boss. Oh no, I am forgetting something. Forgetting like one of the main reasons to go up there for one of the EXP candies. Okay. Regional weather conditions are very much poor. No. Yeah, there is a lot going on right here in this little section, so like, give me a tiny break with trying to remember where stuff is, because there is a lot here. And this one little portion. Ah, what? No. Oh god. Oh no, it was that EXP candy, yes. Okay. I know, Snom. So this entire portion is scary because we're at level 26 in an area full of like level 35s. And this is being blocked by an Axew. Hi, Axew. Oh. I am gonna get killed here. Oh god. I was supposed to go down here. It's where I was supposed to go. Oh yeah, no. Grab that rare candy, go up. Grab this. Oh, that's the Ultra Ball. Oh god. I'm gonna give a warning now. I am gonna get lost here. This section is all white and snow. Well, okay, I don't remember what my attack nature is. Plus speed minus special defense. And then I have Scrappy. Oh, did I really hit that Bronzor? Sorry, Bronzong, not Bronzor. Bronzong is the evolution. Okay. Welcome to Switch 2, where everything isn't, where the encounters are more frequent, or more spawning in. Good news is that is the first part of this. White dog and snow. I need to grab the fly point. No, we are not doing this gym first. We are very much not doing this gym first. So basically, every single gym, we have to do a gym challenge. We're just activating the gym challenge for this, but we're not doing it yet. Alright. Now we get to the fun part. Navigating a snowy ice mountain that is all white. Yeah, I'm in the right spot. It's not that. That is the quick ball. I need, you know. Great. Not meant to grab that, that's fine. That is kind of scary. Oh, God. Alright, here. I went a bit further. I'm supposed to go over here. Hope you like Hallelujah, because there are a ton of them here. That EXP candy. Grab that, it's being guarded by go-goats. Okay. Then summary. Okay. Why air slash? No, I'm supposed to teach acrobatics. I'm just going crazy. Oh my god. Now we get to the fun part. I'm going the right way. Only downside of open world is there is a lot of chaos. Grabbing this Pokemon Center, this is to hit the poison type challenge, poison type team Starbase later. By later, I mean very later. Turn here. Oh, hi Turkle. Where does that actually hit? All right, so this is Orthworm. Second gonna be the second Titan we're gonna do. Dun, 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 dun. And then, as the name suggests, it is a steel type. Hi, kitty. Okay, so I forgot to mention, basically, each single one of these Titans gives a new ability. The first one, doing the first one basically gives the ability from Ride on the Run faster. I believe the second one is jumping. Second one is jumping higher. I believe third one's gonna be climbing, not climbing. Third is glide, fourth is swim, fifth is, I believe, glide. I believe that's the order it goes in. I know we kind of do like the last three back to back. I know, we finally know what HM means. Urba Mystica. I still believe the entire reason they got rid of HMs was to get rid of the name that everybody refers the Bidoof as, and other specific Pokemon like Lillipup, Bidoof, Zigzagoon. What's the one for Gen 2? I don't remember Gen 2's. Alright. Centret. That's what it was, Centret. But I actually like Centret because it evolves into one of my favorite Pokemon, Furret. And Furret likes to walk. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Meow, meow, meow. So here we get the sad story about Arvin's poor Pokemon who is sick, and the only reason he is on these quests for the Urban Mystica is to help his poor buddy. Okay. So now we're doing our first gym leader. This is gonna be Iono. Should have spot a full restore. Why did I think of that, forehead? Also, say goodbye to say goodbye to our puppet. Say goodbye to our wonderful, wonderful Pokemon. We're not gonna be seeing him. Basically, we're not going to be seeing our starter, and unless we need to very quickly die or force double battle at this point. Okay, let me up. All right. So now we're actually going to be doing our first gym. Oh, I completely forgot to do something while I was in here. Okay. So here is the here's Lavencia. This is going to be our first actual gym. And you see, here we get a very... Here you go, hope you're ready for our influencer. Pokefluencer, I guess is... Hey, see, here we get off-brand Diframo. Me here, who likes Diframo better than Diono. Alright, so basically, skipping all the cutscene, we're gonna be playing Where's Waldo? Can you find Waldo? Or also known as Mr. Walkabout. Also, the only good thing about scrappy nature, or the best thing about scrappy nature, my opinion, is the fact that you don't get your stats lowered. So I hope you weren't really expecting like actual like thought involvement for this first bit. We're kind of an overpowered bird, so all you really need to do is kick our opponents and we're fine. Okay, no, the fun stuff starts a lot later on. Here we get the generic. Technically, actually, we are going to be starting the DLC. Like, basically, like, halfway through the main story is when we're gonna start, or halfway through, like, the main story is when we're gonna start the DLC. Mostly because we can just sweep the entire first part of the, like, we can basically, sweep, Kitakami, in our current state. Because, Kitakami doesn't actually increase its level cap until you actually, like, beat the main story of... It's kind of like how the Sword and Shield DLC worked, where, like, it didn't really matter. Yeah, Teal Mask is very much one-hit KO nonsense. Like, everything is, like, very much low level for Teal Mask. Something on my list to learn, because like I am like slowly in the process of like learning like all the fun Switch categories. As I do plan to learn, I believe, oh god, I am forgetting the name of the category. Oh my god, oh god, oh god. I am forgetting the name of the category. Oh my god. It's the one where you actually, it's the one where you complete both DLCs. Yes, GST. Yes, GST. Should be in range to kill with acrobatics here. I'm like forgetting the name of the category of all things. Because I am currently working on a fun little thing. Yeah, geez. That's what I was like referring to. I am like, my brain does not work today. I don't have a working brain. My brain is currently is in the mix of cotton crud and Dr. Pepper. Hey, do not judge the coat. PLA Shiny Charm is torture. I still want to get back into like actually like hundo for POA. Like the entire like thing that put me off was like the very last minute update where you basically have to do like the equivalent to the master trainers. From, well, you basically had to do the equivalent of the master trainers from Let's Go. All right. I am probably gonna have to like look at my notes my notes very closely here for this run, just because what I'm about to grab is like very, very fun spots. Not that. Basically looking for needles and haystacks right now. That's the Pokédoll. I completely missed it. Oh my gosh. Now it's full heal. The one torture is I very much have like bad vision. Like, I'm basically looking for stuff that's hard for my brain to find. I'm actually gonna... I'm looking for stuff that's my brain is like has a hard time finding because of with my vision. First one I'm pretty sure is actually right here, and I'm just being very yes. Right there. Right here. Ignore me. Alright, now we're doing the next gym challenge. Woo. I still have my like original hundo routing notes somewhere too. That was like way back in the day before anything was found for it. Alright, so here we're finding some flora. We need to find 10 of them. Oh. Yeah. Try some flora. Hi, flowers. Alright. So here are Brassius. Gonna be our second gym leader. Okay, there's a wall here. You guys know that walls are, in fact, you can't go through walls. Man. And this is a grass type gym leader. First one was electric. This one's grass. Hope you... Alright. Goodbye, Pseudo Widow. And this is 4 out of 18 are the challenges for the main story. So this is one of the Elite Four members. This is Hassel. Or Hassel. You'll see more of him later. Alright, also for my own sanity. Yeah, that basically sums up what that was. Alright, so... here is the another gym. This is the ghost type gym. This is against Rhyme. As you can see by all like the Dreepy, the Sinisty. Not Sinisty, that was Poltergeist. Poltergeist. And you know the best thing about the rival battles in this game? You don't have to win them. I do wonder what Nimona thinks. It's like, oh gosh, the person I chose as my rival really sucks at battling. And yet they have all these gym badges. What is going on here? And you get to the final battle with her and she's like, oh, wait. Was this all a ruse this entire time? Why do you have this bird that is sweeping my entire team? Okay, so here we're activating the next gym test. But we are not going to be doing this gym battle just yet, only because this is a double battle, and we very much do not have the means to win a double battle right now. Anyways. I'm going the wrong way. That was not the right thing. Anyways, I hope you're ready for the torment that is this section. Basically what this is this is snow. Basically looking for items around the riverbank. And it's like these first couple that are like kind of a pain for me to find. Also, I'd like, yeah, there's that one. There's this LX3, which is going to be a bit further down. Actually, on this tree right here, if I remember correctly. Basically going to now go back here, not on this little section. Which actually, this one we actually get to skip because we got the fun little... I'm making sure I'm going the right way. I'm just gonna make sure I'm going the right way for my own sanity. It should be this way. Like I said, there is a lot to... And remember where this item is. It's this one. Alright, give me just this. There was like a lot of like just general torment of like trying to read where stuff is. It's actually like right up there, so. Which is like makes my brain very hard to, yeah. Supposed to go up here. To make it easier for myself to see. I'm sorry, give me a second. It is not that one. My biggest struggle was like actually navigating through like this actual like snowy mountainscape because everything looks the same here. I'm like, I know where everything is. I'm just like, my brain is just like not comprehending where anything is because it's all white. My make it easier on myself. I know where it's at. I'm just like, my brain is like struggling to like my brain is struggling to brain. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, there's water there. Fun fact, we don't have the ability to swim yet. That was what I was trying to grab. Already get the DM for baton pass? Am I just being dumb? I did not. Eh? I just brain is not working all of a sudden. Yes, it is just not working. Like, I apologize for this, like, very poor segment. My brain struggles for, like, white on white. Pretty sure I missed an item. I want to double check once on that section. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I have everything that I need. Yeah. Okay, yep. I'm good. I'm slightly over in rare candies, but I'm good. Oh, tie me off. Nope, I am short one. Yeah, I am short a rare candy. Grab that one. Pretty sure I know which one I missed. I know exactly which one I missed, and it's the one I was struggling to find, which I thought I found. Let me grab it really quickly, because I'm supposed to be level 71 here. I'm not gonna talk about that. Alright. I'm not gonna talk about that. Okay, here we got Larry. If you can guess what what type his Pokemon are, for this average businessman, you win. I don't know what you win, but you win. I was apparently just slightly off range. That's fine. Staraptor. Just gonna double kick here. Double kick safe. He's flying type, eventually. Well, yes. Type tired. I'm type tired. Bye, Staraptor. Here's Gita. Again. Oh. Hi, Fungus. I'm pretty sure that just spawned in right on top of me. Alright. Oh. Okay, that one's on me. Alright, so here is... English, oh my god. Here's the water type gem. And here we're starting this gym challenge, which is to deliver Kofu his wallet. And then instead of doing that... So what I'm doing here is I'm actually getting the fly point for the Pokemon League now. So the moment we get all 8... Oh. The moment we get all 8 gym badges, we can go straight here. Oh. Okay, hi Tandem Mouse. I don't want to jump yet. Go, Weasel. I already forgot what my, there is something that completely determines, no. That actually, that's based off of nature that I'm supposed to grab here. I already forgot what my flamingo's nature was. It's adamant, which means I need to grab it. That's the potion. There is an adamant. I still think, like, Pokemon, or they missed an opportunity here just to call it adamant, or adamant. Alright. Here's the next gym. This is the bug type gym. So a lot of the stuff I'm doing right now is like actually just completing English. Oh my god. A lot of the stuff I'm doing right now is like actually just like doing like a lot of the gym tests while going around defeating all the Titans. This is primarily so this is primarily for fun. Chaos, destruction. Fun. We are almost done with this first part of the game, at least, or a first part of the like the main. Oh my god, blah! We are almost done with the first part of the main story, at least, before we actually swap over to. Before we swap over to start the DLC. I'm like struggling to stay awake right now. I should grab one. I should grab a coffee. Here's the olive roll. Basically we're playing rugby with an olive. I guess no. Best way would be described as football. With football with an olive. And trying to use the olives to skip parts. So, the olive does not want to work. Go, olive. Yay, olive. Okay, olive. There we go. We played football with an olive. Alright, So we're not actually, so now that that's done, we're still not going to actually go and do the gym leader just yet. We'll come back for her. Instead, we're gonna keep going on our path across the. Hi, Ruckruff. That one's on me. I didn't react in time. Goodbye, Ruckruff. Hi, Psyduck. Went all this way up, only to do the next Titan. It's actually right here. So this is Bombardier. As you can see, it's all the way up there dropping rocks. But it's not just a rock, it's a boulder. And the boulder does not like having rocks dropped on it. I did 2 references there from 2 different shows and I hate myself for it. Oh my god, wing attack. I'm here for getting the all notes right in front of my face. Anyways, there goes Bombardier. So we're actually almost done with... Yeah. Basically, we're almost done with this, like, first section. Basically, what we have left is we're doing the last 2 Titans. Yeah, we're doing the last 2 Titans, and then we're doing Kofu, and then basically... or finish up Kofu's gym challenge and gym fights, and then from there we are going to... start the DLC. So now we have the ability to swim. Anyways. Oh, I'm kind of forget. It would help if I actually, give the adamant to... Okay, there we go. Alright. Now we're going to do Iron Treads. Who is the next Titan. Like, these last 3 Titans are basically going to be doing back to back to back. Because they're all like, they're kind of, the last 3 are like all right here next to each other. You see, this isn't just a Titan, this is a robotic Pokemon. So this is one of the Paradox Pokemon. So basically the way it works is Pokemon Violet has future Pokemon, and Pokemon Scarlet has past Pokemon. Sorry, Scarlet has past, Violet has present, future. Oh my god, English. So this is Iron Treads. Yeah, in Scarlet, this is a great Tusk. Which we still very much just get rid of in one hit, because we're level 73. The good news is we're almost done with the Path of Legends path. Got basically got 2 more fights of Path of Legends, and Path of Legends is done. We're gonna basically be doing the final Titan basically in just a minute. However, we're not going to be finishing up this quest until like very, very end of the game. Or like, in this case, it would be like very end of main story. Yeah, in about 4 hours. Give or take. Once we get through the beginning of get through like the beginning portion of Kitakami. And now, we get the ability to glide. Gliding is a useful skill that'll help us later. Right, in. I don't remember. I think it's on the other side of the housing. Yep, it is right there. Also, I like this. Do you have something super important to say or what? It's super important. I don't believe you. Let's battle. Oh. Ah. Oh, I fucked up. Okay, it still worked. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Alright, so now we are doing Tatsugiri. This very scary area. And I'm like trying to get to the cutscene trigger so I can like basically if I hit this cutscene before hitting the water, I don't get into surf mode and I basically have to traverse all the way over here from that side of the mountain. That side of the lake. But here's the Tatsugiri. Nope, I lied. It's Dondozo. And now it flees. It was. Oh. Here's phase 2. But guess what? We're not done yet! Would you believe me if I told you there was a third phase? Against the actual Titan itself? Tatsugiri? The false dragon. Okay. Right, and this is actually the end of one of the first site. So this is the end of the Path of Legends subquest or quest line, not subquests. These are all main quests, very much main quests. And fun fact, this is about halfway through, give or take, of the main. So this is like going to be about halfway through, at least of like the main 18 like quest check marks before we get into finale or finale of main story. I just realized I was muted. You see, if I turned off cutscenes, because that's an option, we would completely miss this very emotional scene of a happy puppy. Also, now we get the ability to climb. Alright, anyways, now that we're done with the emotional distress that is that, let's go do another gym battle. And then this is going to be the final gym leader before we go and start DLC. I believe this is also our 4th gym leader too, so like we are halfway through the Victory Road questline. And then we haven't even started Team Starfall yet. Team Starfall is gonna be the last thing we do. A nice mold breaker. Anyways, goodbye. Got a lug trio. There isn't really much to talk about for like any fight right now because all the fights are literally just spam. Press A to win. Like even once we get to the Elite Four, it's gonna be the same exact thing. Alright. So, who is ready for the start the DLC? So this is Briar. She's one of the teachers at Blueberry Academy, which is located outside of Unova, or in the Unova region. I'm assuming its exact location is like somewhere in the water between like the Black-White 2 little starting island, and then like I'm forgetting the name of the city. It's in the waters of Unova. Oh, no. So here is part 1 of the DLC. This is the Teal Mask. We're gonna be basically doing most of it now, and then finishing it up just a bit later on. Okay, we got normal Whoopers. And then, unfortunately, we cannot ride Miraidon here. So, we have to be creative and use these 2 sticks that we use to walk with, also known as legs. Hi, Suwaddle. Alright. And you see here, we see the two really fun characters. Here is Kieran and Carmine. For your first experience, get ready to eat dirt. Then why are you fighting me for ground type and not a rock type? Right. I cannot English for the life of me today, I don't think. Remember anything? There's little Vulpix dancing in the background. Sorry. That it is. Nothing I can do about it. So we see here, Kieran is the shy, timid one, and Carmine is sassy. Sassy but sweet is the best way to describe her. Hey, look! Let's teach it 8. It's a Centret. Let's teach it 8 gems. Got smacked for that comment. Alright, so Alright, so now we are starting. This one is the special. Yes, it is. Alright. Basically, from here, we're basically learning about the lore of Kitakame, and as well as the legendary Pokemon Ogerpon. And then Kieran made the poor mistake of mentioning the word sandwich. Now that the word sandwich has been mentioned, now you have to share a sandwich. And Maridon is now sad. Oh, hi, Starly. Oh. Always rock rough. Oh, okay. There's an Ekans. The Curse of Switch 2, where... Basically, I want to make sure I actually hit this fly point. Okay, yep. This is like a very bad flight point to look. Very bad flight point to miss. Alright, so now we're basically going up to... known as the dreaded den. Alright. I don't know if it's, how possible it's going to be, but by any chance would a mod be willing to put up a poll in a tiny, tiny bit, a bit later on, but would a mod be willing to actually put in a poll? So there we go, we got to see a little tiny little glimpse of the box legendary, or one of the legendary Pokemon of the region. Or of Kitakami. Alright. Alright, so here we're getting another flight point. Very top of this mountain. Not that. Alright, so good news is we're just about done with this first section of Kitakami. Here we have a festival. Sorry, I was distracted for a second. Oh, yeah. I forgot. I actually need to talk to, Alright. So here we get a 2-minute break. Perfect time to stretch, get some water. Do whatever you need to do. God, that minigame was so hard. That minigame was so hard, I was struggling to even get a single point. Oh, we have an EXP charm. But okay, we got the teal mask. There we go. Kitakami's finished. Don't leave that any more to the story. Hey. Make sure we grab this rare candy. Cute little Eevee mask. So, this basically starts the mistake that basically leads down to the events of Blueberry Mask. Or, what, Blueberry Academy. Basically, because Carbine is basically hiding everything from Kieran, Kieran is going to start feeling very left out and sad, and is going to start holding resentment towards everybody. Here we learn about the legend of Ogrepot. Alright, so this portion is done. So basically, we're gonna talk to Kieran to progress to the next part of the story. Oh wait, but and then from here, we're basically going to finish up the last, like, basically from here, we're basically going to be doing a gym leader rush. Gym leader rush, we're gonna finish out Team Star, then do Rhyme, finish up Kitakami, and then do Area 0. So now, first of all, we are going to do Katie. Basically there is going to be literally a forced Nimona fight, like basically the moment we finish out Katie. So what we're going to do here is we are going to actually switch over to Crocolore. Blush. We're going to use this to finish out Katie. Then we're gonna switch back to Flamigo, right? Basically, right after we're basically gonna fight Katie, do the mandatory Nimona battle right after Katie, like physically, like not even like 1 second afterwards. And then we are going to do Tulip. This is why we did all these gym challenges now. We should very much be able to sweep Katie. I should be able to kill that with my special attack, which I do. We got Teddy Ursa. Right, and that is Katie. Alright. And then this is also 10 out of 18 for 10 out of 18 for the 10 out of 18 for the oh my English. 10 out of 18 for the actual like main story challenges. Nimona has that battle libdo. Like, once we start getting into, like, the, once we start getting into the, oh my god, blah. Once we actually start getting into, like, the DLC, you'll very much see what I mean when I say that. Meow, 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 meow. Oh no, we died. Whatever will we do? Anyways. Alright. Now we are heading up this mountain to the next gym. When I say, like, we are basically doing gym leader rush, I am not lying. Hi, Toctal. Make sure I am not going crazy and did put Flamingo back to my main. Yes, I did. Alright. Also, I like music. Oh. Okay. Alright, here we have Tulip. As you can tell, this is a psychic, or if you can't tell already, this is a psychic type gym leader. And she starts off with Girafaring's evolution, Paragraph. Oh. I used the wrong move there. Okay, and I'm glad I didn't get punished hard, because I could have got punished hard there. Buzzy's low kick there. Alright. Alright, so, the most important part of this entire run, which is going to make or break how my second half of the game goes, is coming up right here. Basically, I don't have the warp point for the city activated yet, because the only way for the elf run to, like, warp point to be activated is to actually hit its Pokemon Center. But that's our 6th gym badge. Pokemon Center for the fly points. All the way up here for Gresha. And get the chunk back in. Oh. So guess who we have to fight now? You said Nimona, you'd be correct. This, like, Lechonk is gonna be bacon by the time we're done with it. Anyways. Oh, wrong Pokemon. Now we gotta do Gresha. Which this... You know, the first gym we actually went to in this entire game, it's gonna be like the second to last one we do. Alright. So now we are basically going to do the team. It's basically Operation Starfall Battle Rush, which basically means we're going to be doing all 5. Basically, we're going to be doing all 5 Team Star bosses back to back. And then, for the very last thing we're gonna do is we're gonna fight Rhyme. Here's Poppy. This is another one of the Elite Four members. She's scary. But yeah, Steel type Pokemon. We're gonna sweep her. Alright. So, if I can go the right way, I axe you. I'm gonna quickly make sure I'm going the right direction for my own sanity. Right here is where we're going. And we're also basically gonna be looking for Halucha once we get down here. This one. Artifact strike. Go for it. Okay, there's like a 72% chance to catch, which is like why I was concerned, but it's fine.